what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious day that happens to be a day of the week? Um, hello, Phil Spagman. Hello, Idret. Hello, Sun. Hello, Jais. LOL. Hello, Vulconiac. There's no Logan here right now, but we might see a Logan today. I mean, I wouldn't call that outside the realm of possibility. Oh, well, how's everyone doing? Are you guys having a good time? Everyone having a brilliant, brilliant day right now? Oh, man. Sorry about being late, but I got a slight bit delayed, you know. I just woke up, so. Bum 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 ba-dum. Right. Well, the plan. Hello, Possible Sharknado. Plan today, pretty simple and straightforward. Hello, Streamlabs. Oh my God, Streamlabs is here, guys. That's a big celebrity. I don't know how much left we have of this Stanley Parable, so we'll just launch that, see how far we get, see how much time it says. Hello, Sergeant. What's up, dude? There's a lot of people here. My assumption will be that this is not going to take the entire stream, so we can see what happens after that, I guess. I mean, there are some short games we can kick off the lists. Or we can, you know, start playing something different. For a little bit. Like Monster Train, right? But yeah, but we're not gonna start like a full new game, so we're not gonna start like what's his face? We're not gonna start Metal Gear Solid 3 today. I see. Apparently, Metal Gear Solid 3 has some problems on the PlayStation 2. Lisa, does the slider to the dog and the cat are friends? Please, there's a slider to number 5 becomes number 9? That was here. Oh, that's the Roman numeral. This was decided to stop adjusting the slider. Yeah, it's Logan and Mortis's cats. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Scrumtush or Ocuboinqual? Well, Scrumtush, of course. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time? Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. I'm Scrumtush as well. Hello, Mortis. What's up? I didn't see you between the Omega Laws and your kitty cats. Yeah, team Scrumtush for sure. Scrumtush is a very good word. Yeah, it's correct time. Yeah. What is time anyway? Yeah. What about you, Jace? I did say hello to you. Well, that's what you're talking about. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yeah, a lot. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. Let's do like a tentative yes. Keep my name out of your motherfucking mouth. Aww. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how much we have left of the video game, so we'll play it until we get to that point, I guess. Then we'll take it from there. We have to find collectibles. Let's go look at that list again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley Parable 2 is so good, you know what I mean? Like, they really, Like this thing, I think it was a very, very good addition to the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, where's the bucket? Did I miss the bucket? Am I blind? A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Okay, stairs. Well, we know box. I don't know somewhere red and blue though. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah. Okay, well, stairs is probably. We'll find the bucket again. We're just gonna go down here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
So, do I need to do anything to get the bucket back? How do I get Mr. Bucket back? Where's Mr. Bucky?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, here!
The confusion and the
see it
chaos
before?
all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Did I actually miss that last time? I have no idea.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Me, Mr. Bucky.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Like, can you do the entire game with the bucket and everything's different? All the narration, I guess.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes, Mr.
The
Bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, look at this. Oh, there's a vent too. Amogus. Did you do the time skip ending? I don't think so. Is that part of the DLC?
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yeah, we will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them.
And then
all.
I haven't.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
In the DLC, if that's a bucket ending, the only ending we've done with the bucket is the original one. Like, that's how far we got last time. I only did the original ending with the bucket. The one where the door closed and they refused to let the bucket leave. What happens if you jump down? You probably just die, huh? I will try it at some point. Oh, it's without the bucket, okay. Interesting. Well, maybe we can cross that bridge when we get there. Bless you? No. Bless you. Gene. Gene that's gone missing, guys. Oh.
Okay. This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Yeah.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
It's just like I should buy a bucket. Yeah, you definitely should. Shark can't carry a bucket. Got no hands, only fins. Yeah, it's a sad time for a shark.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
What could it mean?
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
It's a silly
the cargo
place.
lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I just jumped off. Not really, right? Not really.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
What?
this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
That is
I
my
suppose
problem.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire...
Oh, let me say something here real quick. That reminded me. I'm moving the cursor in Windows, but it's moving it in the video game too, of course. What am I looking for? Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's hiding from me. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool.
The rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and
isn't a bucket. Yeah.
Please, step in here for a moment.
No, I kind of want to go through this door though, if you don't mind, you know what I mean? Or we could, no, we can't. Okay.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Yeah, sounds good.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
And
or
isn't.
is not a bucket.
True.
Okay,
True.
let's begin.
All right.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Yeah,
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
that's what I figured. Yeah. I mean, that was obvious. That was easy.
Item 2. Is
No,
this
that's
a
that's the
bucket?
hologram again.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yeah, I mean that one was super straightforward. Big brain. Listen, I know
Item
buckets.
3. Is this a bucket?
Yeah,
Correct. This is a bucket.
yeah.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, that is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I
Oh.
thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
I mean, I
Let's just move
I saw
on
the
to the
thing.
next one.
It looks like a fish tank. It has a hole in the top. You could put a lot of water into there. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I had a chance of heart because that was obviously a bucket. I guess I convinced them.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, it doesn't even look like a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yeah. Is he trying to fool me or something? I'm so confused.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I leave this platform. Yeah, that's a bucket.
Okay,
Oh.
you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Well,
and I don't appreciate
there's
the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
It
And
depends.
therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
You could
a
be.
bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from
No,
the
no,
game
no, no, no,
entirely.
no, no, no.
Okay, here we go.
No, bad, bad. Oh God.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why
was
did
a
everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait,
Yeah,
was
that's what I told you.
everything a bucket?
Yep, that's what I told
Every
you.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yep.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I am a
Oh,
bucket.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
I just
So, tell you what,
it, yeah.
I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Law of excluded middle? What is the excluded middle? What is that? Nothing is a bucket, something is a bucket, anything is a bucket, everything is a bucket. We are bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I guess I can't take Mr. Bucket
Stanley
with
decided
me.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
P or not P is true, law of excluded middle.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm more confused now than I was before.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Your mom.
Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I know.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't know if these endings are going to be different. I don't think anything is different except for if I have the bucket with me, right?
You are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't.
I'm just going to assume everything is the same unless I have the bucket with me. I just don't want to deal with, like, going through the...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. I have not the book, but I don't think that's going to change anything, right? That wasn't really super bucket related. Well, it was, but like there was no narration of the bucket there. There was no narration at all. Oh, it's just like going downstairs is different. It's missing what there was here though. I love this on the most just because you can clearly see it says The Last of Us.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Pum 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 pum. Should I pick this up or should I go to the right here? Factual. Executive bathroom. Oh yeah. Oh,
and here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
That's right. I'm the Sink Master now.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini stand? Can you remember?
This one. More like Turd Burglar.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Very true.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Ah, that's the law of
Let's see.
excluded
Okay,
middle. That makes sense.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Oh?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to a Figley. That is a big apple.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I
can
made a
just
little
ignore
video to
all of them.
commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
High five! You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. There's my narrator, there's my narrator, there's my narrator, there's my narrator, guest boy narrator, starring Stanley. He's the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It
I
does.
spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
2010 YouTube. It feels like it's a bit further back, but yeah. Who knows? I'm old now. Thought maybe I heard a dog for a second. And here's the last one, Mr. Narrator. Wait, this is a Papers, Please. I've not played Papers, Please, but this is a Papers, Please meme. Do you guys see it? It says... I'm not sure. A new chapter detailing documents features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicants with discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate entrance statements. Glory to our Stotska, or whatever. It's a Papers, Please reference.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Well,
all I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
And that's it. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay, yeah, I'm up for that.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I'll keep picking them up, so. We're gonna play Papers, Please at some point in the future. One of those video games I just haven't played.
Here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, don't play it again. Okay.
Yes, I love that video.
I thought I was gonna play the entire thing again in normal speed.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, I mean, I remember it, so, I mean, that's all that matters, right?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Can I just go under the stairs here? Or will it not let me? It's not gonna let me, okay. You should, it's great. Yeah, I mean, I've played it a little bit a while back, but it's one of those games that when I started playing it, I was like, oh, this is depressing and not fun. And I just turned it off.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
How did I get up on the thing the first time? Oh, there we go. You're just gonna have to wiggle, and you cannot get anywhere, it feels like. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
This doesn't look good. Oh, it's the jumping thing.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
We just continue going backwards then? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, they both lead to the same place, so.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh. Do you remember?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
LMAO, this loser got no fucking friends. Oh, I mean, wait. This barrier is gone.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Where's my barrier?
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Also, why do you have so many wiggle emotes? Are these all from the same person? Wait, why do all these people have wiggle emotes? Do I have any wiggle emotes? I do. What's this wiggle meme? Where did this come from?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so what I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to do with the last run around. I don't know if it's something important I can do. Let's go left real quick and see what the thing looks like. The room.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now.
It's just an ordinary office now. What about my collectibles?
His office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Oh, we are.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
We're not.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Take that, broom closet.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
One bucket, one opportunity. Can we have Enda Wiggle or Wiggle Logan? Sure? Question mark?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
I don't get the meta though. Oh,
There.
Oh.
Now it's settled.
Thank
No
you.
more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship
One
to
more
broom
spaghetti.
closets in the natural order of things.
I was gonna say, like, this shelf makes no sense, right?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm
Okay.
going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is
makes
also a
sense.
bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
But the shelf makes no sense, right? Like, it's only fastened at the front, but then the back is completely open.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
How did this have to sticker on the first one? Oh, he's the narrator. He can do whatever he wants. He made it up. I was transitioning to Endaline mode. Sweatpants. Nice. Sweatpants are awesome. I'm using sweat shorts right now, though, but... Like this makes no sense, right? Is this... Are actual shelves designed this way? Like, it only has these things in the front, and I guess you could, like, super glue it in the back or something, but... Like, if you move this, it would just fall over, right? They don't even... It's like, if it was in the center, maybe? This when do you wear shorts? Since it's when it's warm outside, I do that. I do it when it's warm outside.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wake up in the morning. It's never warm in Norway. I mean, it is from time to time, yeah. When I go AFK in like an hour to make breakfast, is where we'll stand. Well, it's every couple of years. No, I wear shorts every year. What do you mean? I've been wearing shorts for the past like 4 weeks or something. We're gonna learn that actually it's a ghost in an hour then. Wait, what? You're gonna learn that I'm a ghost? You won't see those pale white legs? I mean, everything in my body is pretty pale, my dude. Just hovering.
Stepping in.
Bum 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 bum. That's gonna turn me off then. I'm leaving. I'm out. You think they can unplug me? So now they are adding, I think, to Pathexel, you can disable Syndicate. There's no way. You're lying. You're lying to me. There's literally no way. You made that up. It's not even April 1st, my dude. That is a Goliath. A Goliath. And also, even if they do that, don't you still need Syndicate for like some of those enchants or whatever? Weapon modifications. You can disable any league content via like 10 different passes to the Atlas tree. Okay. Yeah, but how? So have they made some of that content non-exclusive then, or? Because you get like the trigger on like cast or something, spell gems from that, right? Or a trigger on attack gems, whatever. Which is like useful for just about every build. Shit is garbage has it cost mana to trigger? I mean, even if it's garbage. Aww. Even if I get deleted, the bucket will survive. Yeah, don't say anything. Listen, Bucket. You and I have been through a lot, and I just want to say that I've appreciated the time we've spent together. I'm so sad that you're going to leave, but this is the only way, Bucket. There's only room for one person. And that person's gonna be you, Bucket. That person's gotta be you, Bucket. Goodbye, Mr. Bucket. I cried about as much as Amber Heard did there.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Bucky!
had simply missed a memo.
The Bucky! Welcome to the whiteboard ending? What about this way, though? Oh, let's go to the whiteboard ending. They were the greatest of us all, yeah. Oh, dog mode!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
So... all his coal buckets were gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't even know what I want to do here. I mean, I don't have bucket kun, so... Wait, what if I leave too? I'll just follow bucket kun.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh yeah, so I mean, I'm not a Stanley Parable expert, but I have to assume that if you're supposed to do something specific for an ending, like it kind of forces you into that ending, right?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Like, I don't think there's something special to do during this ending, right? To get like a super special ending.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping in...
Hello, Mr. Dongle. What's up? How are you doing? But yeah, I have to assume that when the game gives him multiple choices, like that oh wait, what? Yeah, I'm a ninja. At least I want to be. I want to be ninja. Wait, why is my office open? This is usually closed at this time. But yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be like multiple endings that trigger into each other, unless the game forces you to go through them. It just that feel a bit weird to me. It's like, well, if you go right there, and then you go left, and then you go downstairs, and you do this and that, and you get like a separate ending. How are the doggies? Are good, I think. I actually haven't seen the dogs all day, so I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope and pray. We escaped with the bucket. We're free now. We're not free.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
I'm sorry, I apologize. What could it mean?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm not sure there's something special you can do there in that like no bucket universe.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
What
office
could it mean?
was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, it didn't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Bucket.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket.
Where are you, Mr. Bucket?
But it
I'm
truly
coming
did.
for you.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Mr. Bucket!
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Oh God, Mr.
He
Bucket,
had
I'm
to
coming.
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Why does he have like a bucket inside
Mariella
me?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Oh, it's the one inside me.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
That's- Oh goodness. Bucket couldn't wire you inside me. Step Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Damn, I would love to have a bucket that would guide me, yeah. I mean, you can get one, though. You can get one. I mean, there is always... There's always... Am I blind? I have to be blind. There is always, so there is. There is always. Gonna be the right size? Oh, probably isn't. It's always the bag bucket. If only I could patch this into the game, huh? A version of Step Bird and Step Bucket. Unfortunately, this thing isn't emote size, but we can put it down here. Put it in the corner here, right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're just gonna do all the left side endings. I think we still have 2 on the left side that we need to do.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now
Then
more
we
than ever.
have
Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase.
2
Stanley and the
on the
bucket
right
walked
side?
upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe 3. We have 3 on the right side, yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, we need to take the elevator up and down too. I don't know that's gonna lead to a different ending though, but I guess we might as well check. Stan was late, so I had to bucket. Okay, dude.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Let's do the up and down ending. Let's see if that's different.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
What? Hello?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
3?
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Alright, let's go back.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Whoopsie.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Silly bucket. Here, let's try it one more time, bucket, okay?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I don't
The
understand.
question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
It doesn't understand.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
He doesn't know, Peppola. He doesn't know. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Oh, is it not going to be like a special thing here now? Oh, there you go.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand
We ever did
Stanley's
this ending? We did it in a normal game. I'm just curious. I wonder if we can find that pink room.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
That is all his new books. All this is the same, so...
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3, that's a magic number. Yes, it is. A shockingly 3-dimensional character. 3 again, the Stanley story. I played the demo. Mind control facility. The dude who came up with pizza. The Lord meet and greet. The guy who went to Mars. Conversation with Alexander the Great. The guy who invented pizza.
That's great.
Hey, what's up, Deb? How are you doing? We just found the dude who came up with pizza. Oh, welcome in. Oh, Pratik. Hello, Mandel, Katten. Oh my god.
There's this cool little
There's nature.
I don't know what you call this. Like a
We call it water. It's water.
thing in the water.
Yeah, water.
Look at that view. My thongs, mate. Yeah, so jetty with a little house on the end. There seems to be some people like fishing and stuff, and we were hanging out at the beach over there.
Yeah, it's just water.
So
Deb.
I am full of sand, which is unfortunate.
You guess it's Australia. It's Australia.
Have you finished taking photos? Yeah. We're taking in the scenery. Your American flip-flops, do you call them flip-flops? Or they're not sandals.
Flip-flops.
Flip-flop.
That looked very nice. Thanks so much for raid, Deb. Hope you had a good stream. You were playing more Crash Bandicoot. It says warped now. I assume that means that you're done with Crash Bandicooters 2s. Hope you had a great stream. Everyone here, if you're not already following Deb, please go give Deb a follow. And if you are curious, this is the man who invented pizza, apparently. Crazy, right?
Any bags?
No.
No.
Endaline cozy.
And thank you so much for your resubscription for 10 months. Damn. What a day, huh? What an incredible day. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We're playing some Stanley Parable. We're quite a distance into the game. I don't know how much we have left, but I'm just amazed that we might have an audience with the guy who invented pizza, right? You completed it. What does the completed mean? Does that mean you just like finished all the levels, or?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley Having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Well, that's sad. I got to the credits, yeah, but a fair bit more. Are you gonna like go back and like do a bunch of stuff, or are you like, do you feel like you're done with the games on stream at least?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Pretty
Stanley
good games
decided to
today.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
39% is basically 50%. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the exact same number, just backwards.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I kind of wish the game. Maybe this is antithetical to the type of game it is. I just kind of wish it had like an ending checklist or something somewhere. You kind of know like what you're working for and what endings you're getting.
Bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I will give a break for a while, and I will have a go of it in my own time. Yeah, I can't remember what percentage 1 and 2 were. Yeah, I mean that's fine though.
Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I remember
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I remember as a kid, I would play the Crash Bandicoot games, and I would just like come back to them every once in a while and just like try to get my percentages up. I don't think I ever matched 100% any of those games, so not as a child at least.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase.
This is a random
Stanley
game.
and
This
the
one, have you
bucket
played it?
walked upstairs to the boss's
Have you
office.
seen people play it? The Stanley Parable, which has nothing to do with Stanley or Marvel, by the way, like the stream title says.
Stepping into his manager's
It's all
office,
just one big
Stanley
scam.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I watched about that a while ago, kind of spoiled it for myself. Yeah, this is DLC stuff. Or not DLC, but this is.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
All this bucket stuff is stuff they just added. It came out like less than a week ago, or maybe like exactly a week ago. All the bucket rate stuff is completely new. We're just doing some bucket-related shenanigans right now. Which is mostly just fishing for, It's mostly just going through the game
Stanley
again.
and the bucket walked straight ahead
We'll
through
do
the
this.
large door
We'll do the
that
escape
read,
ending.
Mind control facility.
Yeah, we'll do the escape ending in a little bit.
The lights rose on an enormous room
guys think
packed with television screens.
This ending isn't going to be different,
What
right?
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Makes sense.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
And then send it to Alt F4. We're just playing a little bit of Stanley's Parable, which has nothing to do with Stanley or Marvel, like I just said. Apparently nothing to do with it, they just took the name, I guess. Hello again. Is there an Alt F4 ending? Should I do that right now? I Alt F4'd. Oh. Nice. I don't know. It's a weird game. You actually did it? Well, listen. What can I say? I'm a man of, what time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. He doesn't know we're here. Oh, he knows. He knows for sure. Epilogue? What? Many, many years later. Oh. Did I make a joke that the game should have an epilogue? Did I do that at some point? What's that another game we're talking about? Let me get up on the chair. There we go. Was that fart sound like peeing? What? No. Oh, Logan ran away. Ba, 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 for ending our story. Ba, ba, ba. There's no time to worry. What's that thing? I want to look at it. I can see the journey vibes for sure. Oh, bucket, bucket, bucket. We recovered bucket kun. Stanley, in love memory, the Stanley Parable 2. We were reunited with the bucket, all because of the Alt F4 ending. We did the Alt F4 ending and we were reunited with the bucket. Cookie 9's blog, Uncompromised Gaming Content. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoy my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. For the first game teamed with originality, that Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to his fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel wears off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are these new endings? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like Adventure Line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even though the diversion feels incomplete, collect all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve from... I've been blogging too much, review Snarf 3. Cookie's Corner, we need to talk about sequels. Go Guy, review the Stanley Parable... Oh, there's a comments. Piss Order. Boblin. Boblin is a nice name, that's a good name. September 2027. Any buckets in chat? Yeah, his name is literally Piss Order. Cat dog born, the scientist confirmed hybrid species. Wait. What am I waiting for? Is this a piss bucket? No. Well, it's a multi-purpose bucket. If you do, oh, wait, do you mean on the slider with the cat and dog? It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. I was thinking that too. I mean, we can't really do that again, I don't think. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in the press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative vision. The words "sorry" appear more than 25 times in the press release. Like, is this supposed to be the reason the world ended? Because the Stanley Parable 2 was bad? Get on the green. For ending our story, Jim and Jim, there's no time to Jim me now.
Stanley. Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
Someone recognize this? Is this supposed to be from somewhere as well? I do not recognize.
Stanley.
But this, I mean, this is obviously Mottis to the left here, right? But who's the guy to the right?
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim.
Who else? Shosho? I mean, I guess like if Shosho wasn't Asian, and also had a beard. But I recognize Mottis because of the earring. That's how I recognize Mottis. Oh, is this the Infinity Hole? Does it have an eyebrow ring? Nice. Is the future when Shoshu has glasses and a beard and is also not Asian anymore? Jim called my fat ass. Yeah, I was hearing that too. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise to the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrative's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Eyebrow barbel stud. Eyebrow piercings are tricky and also whack. You get one of them. I used to have an eyebrow piercing. Bold lines on your eyebrow. Yeah, I do. It's kind of subtle though. Okay. Oh, there's like a line in your eyebrow where you had the piercing. I mean, we're just gonna call it. Infinite Tuesday. Stanley Parable Infinite Tuesday. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forwards with this plan? I like it. Why don't you know what you have to say? Yeah. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I've noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know. How? It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there, the achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Wait. No time to worry now. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Hi, Sandbookin. Not really a bald spot, just a little scar like a dent.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That sounds like a nightmare. No, it's perfect.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee.
Cool story, bro. Okay, so
All of his co-workers were gone.
we did the
What
fall
could it
down.
mean?
And
Stanley
then
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of... Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
what is this PhD? Now I'm Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I was gonna say also my summer car, but no, it's probably just a car. The Stanley guy has made it, his own office and everything.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and
How does this
commercial
work? I
success,
already have
it
the
was
bucket.
expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Well, it's a critical success, but not critically acclaimed like the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial all the way up to award-winning
Wait,
Seven
Stanley,
Sword.
I've just now realized
I have the bucket.
that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
It doesn't.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
What are you gonna do about it, narrator, huh?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
I already have no jumps remaining. I wish I had jumps. I don't know if you could do jumps.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing
The
them.
giant
They're not
door?
even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
I mean, they were
Have I
okay.
figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Not the most amazing things I've ever seen, but they were okay.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Buy more jumps DLC, that would be incredible.
You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh,
the
thank
bucket
you.
is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
I win. I win. I win the way. I win the way. I win the way. I win the way. Wait, what? I was supposed to go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
We gotta get our achievement. We're getting our achievement right now. Oh, when we pick up the collectible, we're gonna have like 86 of them too.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Yeah, Stanley Parable
Which is
2.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, we've already been here, buddy. I had to be a party pooper, but we've already been
Yes,
through
you
those.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built
Jumps
from the
earned
ground
by
up.
watching
Why, there are
ads.
so many possibilities. It
That's
could go
the
in so
future of
many
gaming.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
That's what happens if we bring the bucket to the bucket. Are we gonna make a paradox bucket? There's nothing in the bucket there because I'm holding it. Oh no, it's coming down from the ceiling. I forgot about that.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Jesus.
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you, Stanley.
What the hell?
The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
He destroyed the bucket, Kun. What the fuck? What the helsike? What's the door up there again? Could I have gotten in there somehow?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
Is it just gonna be the
recognized
same?
and validated.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
Okay,
of
can I
course,
leave?
in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to
No,
really
I just wanna
simulate
leave.
the full experience
Oh
of
god, I
this
regret
feature.
this.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Oh
Okay,
no, I
here we
don't. I'm
go.
not doing
Let's take
it.
a
I
deep
refuse.
breath,
Nope.
Clear your
Nope.
mind.
I'm Stanley.
Forget whoever you
I'm
are,
Stanley.
and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Stanley.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If
I
you
did
don't
ask.
properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Didn't ask.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here.
I am.
I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Did he just say hard on?
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here. calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe,
oh yeah,
don't you think?
Settings World
Ultra
Champion is up
Deluxe?
there.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future
Out of order, you've been here already?
Progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I just wanted my
Here's
achievement,
something
or my
You remember that
86
broken
trophy.
test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I got it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on?
Yeah.
You got the achievement?
Well, yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I think we go up to the settings room now, probably. The settings World Champion thing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, okay. Can you actually get into that room? Does someone know? You can go inside. Okay, am I just missing something I should have done somewhere else then? Sure. Tell me. Oh, it's here again. Okay, so I started with Alt F4, right? What's this of the game? I should move to every single setting there, okay. Even all this stuff?
This is the...
I think you need to go to 0 and 100 on every slider, not sure about that, okay. Oh, okay. I have to do it all in one go? Oh, I selected all of it, okay. Alright, bing bong, boom bing. Accessibility, oh god. How are you supposed to figure this out? Video games? I love video games. Where was accessibilities? Oh, like that. Oh, I got it. Settings World Champion. I got an achievement. Set all sizes in the menu to all available numbers. I still can't get in though. Oh, there we go.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced.
Oh, I can just
every
read the
setting.
achievement.
Travel
Okay.
to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
It was just,
I
the
hope you're
subtitles
looking
are
forward to
accessible. They
trying
said
out
available.
Every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. Where do I find bumpscosity? There we go. That's 1,000. Yeah, that's unplayable. That's just straight up unplayable. As I get this achievement is called Settings World Champion, so I guess that adds up, I guess. Oh, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out if you're just looking at the achievements. Alright, well, I think that's it. I think we depart now. Because it destroyed my bucket, unfortunately, so I couldn't experience all the wonders with my bucket. Like the infinity hole.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Well, I just want my bucket back, man. Yes, summer man. Thank you, ma'am.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
think it is
Yes, I know it's not exactly
reset.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video
I don't have
game,
the
but
bucket,
I
so...
can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I think I can just reset. Cool.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
No one asked.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
This is all the
Who
same.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to
fart
love it.
noise.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising...
Everything is the same so far. I'm just going to be in the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
The news
In
was going to be
time,
right there. There's
he
no
would
way.
become both of those things.
I mean, I can go. We can go back with the bucket and try all the stuff with the bucket with us just to see what happens.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
You gave me like a
tightly to
pang
his
of
chest
panic for
and
this
entered
1
the
second.
door
I was like,
on
no,
his
there's
left.
no way. And I hate content. I hate standing
Still
around.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase,
Hi, guys.
Stanley
You know what
and the
time it
bucket
is?
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That's right. It's time that I run and make breakfast. So I'll be back. I'll BRB for 5 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys something to listen to while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Good luck, guys. elevator lovers in chat? Perfect BRB music. Happy 2 p.m. No, it's 3 p.m. It's 1. I've been trying to figure out how to allow VIPs to play clips. I guess that's one way. Just do the other bot. I should make my lunch too. Oh, breakfast is lunchtime. No, listen. The first meal I eat every day, that's breakfast. So what I'm eating right now is breakfast because it's the first thing I'm eating. That's how simple it is. Just straight up, nothing hard to understand about it. Oh yeah, I just have a I just had that one command though, and it's on a timer, but anyone can play it. But it has like a 2-3 hour timer or something, so.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I don't know if I don't know if the Streamlabs bot can discern between VIPs and not VIPs, so.
The lights rose.
I know you can set your own VIPs in Streamlabs,
television
but
screens. What horrible
not too much
secret
work,
did this hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I translated to VIP plus on Twitch crew, but it doesn't seem to be possible, okay. So for VIPs, if I said it, it's so in the Streamlabs chatbot settings. I haven't really looked at any of the Twitch crew stuff in a long while. I just set it up like over a year ago, and I haven't really been on that website. Are there like more settings there now?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
A little bit of chocolate milk. I did want to set up the thing where you can play clips for Twitch.
But here
bugs.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way,
Oh.
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I was wondering if it's possible to connect channel point redeem into a bot command, like something redeem a thing that bot says something. Yeah, probably. It should be possible, but it might be a bit of work, I guess. I don't know if any of the normal websites can do it.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I wish I could read that email. Maybe I can. I think about his thing third dream instead. Yeah, I mean, I know that on the Twitch request you can make like a channel point redeem for people to just like play clips, but I don't know. I don't know like what all the stuff you can do is. It would be nice to be able to let people play random clips on the or play clips they want to see on the stream for sure. And there's a lot of other stuff that I wish Twitch could just had like good integration for this stuff. I don't know why this can't just be Twitch stuff. Just that to run a treatment for pets so watchers could fatten them, yeah. I tried the channel point redeem on Twitch site. Either I'm dumb or this doesn't work. Yeah, it might not work. I haven't tried it. There seems like a lot of weird setup, so. Or maybe you have to. Maybe I know some features are only available if you like pay for them. So you have to like pay, subscribe to the site or subscribe to the guy on Twitch or something. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All the way up to award-winning Heavens for Odd. No restrictions on play time. Oh, for me, you're on the diet. Carrot the dispenser. Okay, this is the only way. We will get to the bottom of this, everyone. I promise. We will not live in darkness anymore. We have lived in darkness for too long. And no longer will we allow them to tell us how to exist. I need to rotate. I don't know what CV means. Oh, there we go. What are we doing? We're reading is what we're doing. The Pale Bride, their diary. Attending to my husband has been easier than I was afraid it would be. Yes, there have been days that requires more strength than usual to keep going. I'm still getting increasingly more sick. Nothing will change that, but it's not so bad. Really. All I have to do is dote on him and try to anticipate his desires, and he's happy with me. No abuse or anything. Sure, it's not as if I like him. He's an ugly 40-year-old man who cares only about politics and never tells me anything. Love, well, that's certainly no concern. I don't know where I ever got the impression that I was something that could happen in a marriage. I thought it was something from the past, but well, I was young before I got put in stasis. It must have been a mistake of childhood. But so long as I do as I'm told, I'm not mistreated like I was by my sister. And sleeping with him feels good. I really hope I don't get pregnant soon. I don't want to stop doing that is really the only thing that makes me actually happy these days. Well, that and Jawas talks with me. She's nice. She keeps me company when I stay up to wait for his return. She fetches servants to take me to bed on. What did I just read? What did I just read? Is this supposed to be a reference to something? If I Google that name, like, will I find anything? Werner. Okay, guys, I googled the name. I think we're onto something here. Guys, I think we're onto something. AsianWiki.com. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What did I miss? Are we doing an ARG or something? Maybe, who knows? Has she been in any Marvel movies? Stanley. Stan. Well, we found. Oh, okay, that's my face. We found this thing, which is really weird. It's about. But what's the Pale Bride? The Pale Bride. It's about some lady who is married to some guy she doesn't love, and then she talks about how much she likes sleeping with him, and then at the end there's like, she says that some dude is nice because she brings servants for her to take her to bed. Like, I don't know what's going on in my. Okay, so this is the meaning of all the papers. The Pale Bride? Is this an actual thing? I don't know. Okay, let's move this for a second. When we go to Google for it, I found this. This is supposed to be all the papers, but this is probably from a while back. I don't know. But it says the Pale Bride one, isn't that the letter you have to show to mute so you can get the harem ending? What? Hello? I don't know. Who even knows, right? No shot? Well, like, I couldn't find any. I googled harem ending, though I didn't find anything, so.
Any bags?
No?
No.
What?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg. And my arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it, too, don't you?
Thank you, Cashew7. Salute for your subscription for 27 months, dude. We are just here to suffer. You are completely correct. And the suffering will never, ever end. But, you know, maybe sometime in the future, that will change. Who knows? Who can truly say what the future holds for any of us? I can't. Can you? Can you truly say that? Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. Much, much appreciated. That is big appreciado, monado, macado, as we like to say around these parts. Alright, let's push the on button. I think we're done reading. Also, how are you doing?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Look, guys, it's the guy from the Goose Game. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No one asked.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm missing one left side ending, I think.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I'm missing one left side ending. We're missing like three
Stanley
right side endings.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I watch an Osprey in that stream every day, and it's very fulfilling.
Still no one was here.
That sounds pretty chill.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
There was a Finnish stream on some Finnish website where they were raising a bunch of puppies. Like, it was a bunch of puppies that were just born, and they were just like filming them until they were like, it was 2 weeks, I think, right? I don't remember. Was it 2 months? It was a while. And now they're all gone, unfortunately. But that was very cute. They were just like running around and play with each other. There were like 10 of them.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's a neat, stupid little diapsid.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct.
Why are we still geared? Just a metal? Every night I can feel my solid. Oh god.
Was the bucket guiding him?
You probably shouldn't be feeling your solid.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Did they eat them? No, they were given away to people. They were given away to people. We don't eat dogs. Not even in the savage land of Finland. Or my solid is. I mean your snake, you your
Stanley
snake.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a
on
very
the
painful death for each of them.
radio site. Yeah, it's a Finnish national broadcast news site, which makes it funny. Official poppers. Yeah, I think that's the right one. But the dogs really are delicious. Oh, they probably are. Well, we saw humans probably. This is the kind of game that I know I play, but I still recognize. I mean, that's me too. I played this game for 2 hours when it came out, and I remember nothing. Well, I remember now because I played it, but yeah, I had no knowledge of it. I'm good. How are you doing, Cashew? How's life? How's knife? Well, so this is DLC, so you would recognize this anyway. We're at 2 p.m. That's early. That's pretty early.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What? Logan looks delicious, but in a non-edible way. Like tasty poison berries. One of the things we can sleep, so I can more easily wake up in the weekdays. 9 a.m. stand-up meets aren't fun. Wait, are you gonna start waking up before the afternoon on weekends too, Cashew? There's no shot, bucko.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Oh.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Was it 2 p.m. so 4 to 5? Okay. Makes sense. Welcome you to exhibit grand. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here and with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? The bucket was crushed to death. It was crushed to death. Some sort of buried at Dingles? No. Stop.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh, it is not a Tesco joke, unfortunately. That would be okay. It is a poo-poo joke. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for the several weeks as a result of the euphoria from the exposure to this many buckets. This is more than 25 buckets. I was trying to keep it a stack, guys. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles, such as a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I like how this game went from being like, it's just a weird meta game where you walk around and there talks to you, and now it's just a game about buckets. Like, what an experience. Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Okay, I'm gonna write then. The Stress Bucket, presented without commentary. Worrying, negative forecast, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Stress the level of water in the bucket. Vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Yeah. Wait, was it, did they say this twice? Hey, drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know about how long. This cave drawing depicts an early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Ah! Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Was it Finland? Our payment consultant? No. Tomorrow. We just tell them to, how to give them away for free everywhere. We just tell that to buckets to get them in the bed. You guys want to have my bucket? It's free. Can't confirm. Free buckies are a popular meme. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It takes a lot of humility to carry
It's
a bucket
true.
so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
What's the meme? They gave away free buckets everywhere in Finland? What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way.
I could
to the
use a
meeting
free
room.
bucket, don't have a
Stanley
bucket.
had
It's
felt
hard
the
to
bucket
go out
calling to him,
and buy a
telling
bucket.
him
Like, you
that
need to
the
go
employee
to the specialist
lounge
store.
was simply
But
the
who has
place
time
to
for that?
be. And here it was.
Guys, you can
Had
get
the
buckets
bucket
anywhere.
turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
If there's a department opening, they give out free buckets with the store logo on them. No need to go to a special store. I live in a bad country. That's an intervention. I like the broom closet. I like the fern. They just put the fern here. I need the bucket. Yeah, me too. Hello, evil 12 monks. What's up, dude? I have a bucket with a nerd specialty store logo on it. Got it when I bought Demon Souls. Why is this a thing? Why do you guys give out buckets? Hello?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, the music is back.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Where's the
Don't
music?
you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm doing good. How's it going? It's doing great. We're having a lot of fun with the Bucket Kun here. I'm just curious, like how I don't know how many more things there are to do in this DLC. I should go to Finland and get a weird branded bucket. I saw it on TikTok and it's true. Finland, man, I don't know, it's weird. To be honest, I do go for free bucket too, yeah. I mean, 3 buckets actually, it's fairly pog. Yeah, but I wouldn't complain. I mean, it's free, right? I'm not giving the bucket away. You can forget about it, Mr. Man.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Okay, so
Say
useful.
goodbye to the
Bucket Destroyer goes...
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Oh.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom
bucket.
closet? Certainly
The bucket,
not.
the bucket.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back
What
to
is
the
a
classic
Nokia bucket
Stanley
when you have a
Parable
Nokia
characters
bucket?
like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and quick. The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you
I did.
were magnificent.
I did kill the Bucket Destroyer. I'm not ashamed of it. I would do it again. I guess
All
we
of
go.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
Fucking uwu.
Protective.
Hello, Slumber. What's up, dude? How are you,
Assertive,
dude?
Yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hey, how are you doing, dude? It didn't. Why? I had no choice. What was I gonna say? I was thinking something, but it's even on my mind anymore. Have we done this game?
This
Yes,
was not
we've done
the
this game
correct
for
way
the
to
thing.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
We did the escape pod, and then we went into the epilogue, and we got the bucket in the epilogue.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind.
The only endings we haven't done are
Bucket
stuff
was
over here,
wrong.
basically.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're missing. I guess I had to go down here and throw the bucket in, and then we're missing the 2 endings on the other side of this thing. We gotta. Those are things I know that I'm missing. There's probably some other stuff I'm missing too that I don't know about, but yeah.
And so
those are the 2 that I know I'm
detour through
missing.
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Take the bucket past the no bucket past this point. Yeah, you can't. Wait, can you do that? Is that actually possible?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying
I didn't
around
ask.
everywhere.
No one asked.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's
Good.
just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
I know, but I assume
fans
the reason
want
the
from a
bucket is
sequel.
sort of
They
big
want
deal,
more
maybe.
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay, what does this say? How do we zoom in? Yeah, we I don't know if you
Look at
can,
that
though.
wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Was yours locked in? That's one of the areas where you're kind of like locked in.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
I'm
Parable.
over.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now,
I can't
Stanley.
see.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm doing it in a second, okay? I just didn't want to get stuck back here.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Oh, I can.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush
I
buckets
can.
is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting...
I just see my cat walk past covered in compost. He rolled in my seedlings and crushed them all. Wait, what? Do you have seedlings at home?
Stanley's bucket. The only... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Right,
and
let's go.
entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I'm a farmer, or I was.
Never mind. The bucket
Where
was
did you
wrong.
keep them? Where your cat
Stanley
could get
took
to
the door
them?
on his left
And
to go
why?
back to the
And
meeting
how? And who? And when?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Let
The
me
cargo
just-
lift, yes.
let me-
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let me just try this. I just want to see.
But Stanley
Oh.
feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Yeah.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, no, surely not.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Jesus.
and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Yeah.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
You can't do that. It's a
No.
bucket.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket,
I killed
nor
it.
the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Pet the doggo. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I figured out where Alpha likes to be petted. Look at her leg when I pet her right here. You guys see that? Huh? Look at that one. Oh, she's not kicking her leg anymore. Isn't only when she's like sitting up she likes to do that? Var det ögonen av? Är du gärna eller? Är du kring gärna? Ah. Är du kring gärna? Ja, titta. Ja, upp. Hvis vi setter av. Så, klarer vi der? Hæ? Er det godt? Ja. Ja. Det er det. What do dogs do after legs? I have no idea. It wasn't evil, it was the wizard. Oh, hi Lux. Hi Lux. Windowsill by Catalog Sunlight, I guess. It's my third of set of seedlings that has not been bothered, but he just wanted to sleep on them today. One time I had a bonsai tree until one day I came home and my tomcat walked past carrying the trunk in his mouth. No, Logan is not there. Lux. Skullbus? Where is Alpha? Where is Alpha? 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 Nikker du Alpha? Lux. Tydeligvis har ikke Alpha lyst til å være her da du er her. Du kanskje være her for å stikke fra deg, Lux. Da du kom opp, så ble det litt vanskelig. Hæ? Ja, det ble litt vanskelig, Lux. Var det ikke det? Hæ? I hope you guys use. Next. She's looking buff. She's pretty skinny, actually. She's like very, very skinny. Compared to the other puppies. We can still do this though. Har du got Lux? Det er godt. Godt. Yeah, there's no Lochin near, unfortunately. He was here earlier. I don't know if you missed him. Stemmer ikke det, Lux? Hæ? Stemmer ikke det? You just cut a very chill kitty cat. Yeah, she's a pretty chill kitty cat. Alright, let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think I can do the computer ending with the bucket, right? So that doesn't matter.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, yeah.
No,
said the bucket.
No. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
What if the bucket is actually the wizard? It kind of sounds like a wizard,
ride the lift
right?
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Or maybe we don't get to go to the phone.
Him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Maria?
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, Locke's trying away too. All the dogs are running away. Oh, hydration check. Sorry, Will. Cares. Hydration
Now
check.
pick
Much
up the
appreciated.
phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
What?
Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley.
What? That wasn't
talking
funny.
Bucket.
No.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's
Oh,
sitting right
God.
here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
All the time,
in
all
all
the time.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them
yeah,
in
I
a
guess.
room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
About, yeah,
with
that's
one of
true.
your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I'm not doing that.
These are the
not
optimal
doing that.
conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal,
I'm
you'll
Dunny
have
with the
audiences
funny.
doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Turn in some analog horror nonsense real quick, yeah. I hope Mr. Dongle heard that I'm Dunny with the funny part. They probably didn't,
I
unfortunately.
can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I go right here again? It doesn't give me the
Here
choice,
we
right?
go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the
does
title
it go
of King
here
of
no matter
Comedy.
what?
I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
I don't know if it goes back. I was going to say it goes back here no matter what. Oh,
you ready?
okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What if I just keep going right?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, don't have a choice. Okay.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
I apologize.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
I am.
Are
I
you
love
proud?
it. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Nice.
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Are you done here with the funny?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
Wait, he doesn't even have a bucket.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
Well, like an electric guitar, probably, right?
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
So we have one more ending to the right. Then we have we can see what happens in the DLC if you go in there with the bucket. Then we can check the epilogue again, and then I think we'll if there's anything we've missed that people know about, you can tell me about it, I guess. But those are things that stand into mind for me.
Calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind.
If there's more stuff than that, then I have no idea how to get to it.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You probably missed some endings at least.
Bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Does this wiki thing include... Oh yeah, it does, okay. I guess we can just read through the endings. There's like legitimately like a million of them though. We can see how if we can get some of them.
Said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up.
We did it. We did it, Reddit.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stan, it's me, your bucket. Press J to take me dirt with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press I to take me back with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's see to go back to work. Work all day
Stanley,
and then I wake up.
Can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press F to take us back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home. Of course I do.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press B to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press X to go home to go home to work to home to work to home to work.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
Mine.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
Stanley.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Was that it? Alright, I guess we'll see what happens if we
were gone. What could it mean?
We'll see what happens
Stanley
if
decided to go to the meeting room. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this.
If we bring this to the other parts of the Stanley Parable 2 stuff, and then I guess we'll just look up the stuff. JIC FFBBX, what does that mean? It's a what's it called? A Ren 2, Ren 3, Rogue 3. It's a Rogue 3. It's Rogue 3.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different
how do they work?
This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Infinity Tunnel,
surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
ending.
them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Infinity Tunnel and just like the ending. Then that should be it.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
No one
as well.
asked. No one asked.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning deep fall. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
different.
and we can continue onward.
Oh, we gotta do the epilogue again, because I think there was a place we could go instead of the computer. Also, maybe talking to the computer again does something
I don't
new.
mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
It is
Well,
very
it
deep.
sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Almost
If
infinite.
that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
Big fan of
before.
holes.
Admittedly,
Big fan
I
of
didn't
them.
make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Yeah.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, it's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
Help!
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try
Help.
it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I can put the bucket down. And then step on the bucket, and then pick the bucket up. To change your perspective. G to change your perception. Change your reality. J to change yourself.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating, that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
I'll be back. The Toodle Pip? I'm dunny with the funny. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, Oh. Oh.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I sincerely doubt there's gonna be anything here, but I guess we'll check it. Just because it put us back here. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna be lazy about it. But I didn't want to sit through all that garbage again. But let's go see if there's anything different this ending. If you have the bucket with us, then we can go back into the epilogue real quick.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Actually, does it make the whole infinite? That would be. I mean, that would be interesting. But they're not that smart. They're not that clever, unfortunately.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I see the bucket.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Where's the bucket? Oh,
this isn't
left
a
side,
coherent
left side.
video
Oh, there's
game
one
at
on the
all. It's
ground
a lot
too.
of
There's two of them.
gags.
That's
And
dangerous.
I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they
There's
don't
three of
add
them.
up to anything.
That's very dangerous. That's very
I
dangerous.
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Epilogue. So little time, so much to do. Life finds a way. Well, we gotta bring Mr. Bucky with us. Motta said it was a time loop ending, but we definitely don't have any time loop ending. I have not gotten any looping of the time ending. I mean, the only time we do that, the time thing was when we did the collectibles thing, I think, right? But I didn't see any way to, like, reverse time there, and I don't think I can replay that either, so... Yes, I'm a man. Thank you, ma'am. Lux! Ah! Oh, she's arcing and she's barking. Oh, the collectible's gone. It's not here when we replay the epilogue. Oh, okay, there was something else to interact with there. I thought you could go down this corridor. Alright, the computer phone gonna say the same stuff, or is it gonna be like, hey, you're back? Hello again. It's nice to see you. It's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's quickly let's look through this endless and see if there's anything critical that we missed. Otherwise I think we're pretty much done, right? I have full screen this though, no, not that button. That. Okay, we have leftover endings. We have the freedom ending, which we have done. That's just turning the thing off. We have the countdown ending, which we've done. That's just turning the thing on. We have the museum ending. That's just going down into the... Can I just... There, that's the add-on instead. You can just lower the volume a little bit. Stanley again, by staying put, we'll have the Metal Cross Crush there, so I put it in the second black and force to restart, okay? Mariella ending? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've done that. We've done the escape pod ending, we've done the heaven ending. Wait, broom closet ending? Oh. Someone told me about this. After standing next to the room, then after welcome. Wait. After exiting the meeting room and before entering the staircase, Stanley finds a closet. If he goes inside and stays in there, and after starts to get annoyed, and just assumes that the player is dead because someone else take their place. If Stanley wants to be anymore, they give the control to someone non-human like a monkey. After in game, that will eventually board it up. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't care too much about, like, this seems like a simple ending. Bottom of the mind controller, we've done that. Elevator ending. Take the elevator that leads to the mind control facility up and down several times. Yeah, we've done that. Right door ending. So we've had the confusion ending. He breaks the game, yeah. Powerful ending. Natural pulse sign of jumping. Yeah, we've done that one. Cold feet ending. Oh yeah, we don't care about that. Apartment ending. We've had that. The not a Stanley ending. This is fun. Yeah, we've done that. It's descending. Take the right door into the warehouse. Yeah, we had this one. Natural happiness is to return to Stardome, where you need to do so again. Games ending. That will show you some to improve the game. Yeah, we've had this one. Oh wait, you're taken to a baby game. If you failed the game, you are taken to a Minecraft lookalike game. We got taken to Firefly, didn't we? That's probably something with the DLC. The first level portal, her reference to your phone, you can break the puzzle, but the art ending. Play for 2 hours, the puppy will open. Doubling, yeah, we're not playing that game for 2 hours. But being to repeat his dialogue on loop, his voice being received has become from hidden tape recorder, however, there are not to reveal himself, and Stanley for failing phones to communicate. Try twist. Ah. Do we have to do this? Let me just do this no matter what. I guess let's try that real quick.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess I don't... Well, this is a bit weird, because, I mean, we already have that thing like Omega unlocked.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, maybe doesn't change if you don't pick up the bucket.
Perhaps, but eager to get back to
No, it
business,
does. It does
Stanley
change.
took the first
Even
open
though the
door on
bucket.
his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How are you supposed to... Could I have done this before? I guess you're supposed to jump down here and go in here without the bucket.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
You and me and you. We will go poo poo poo. Right. Let's go back here for a second. Oh, I gotta do that, and then I gotta lower volume. Yes, I did say poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. Pre two-door room ending. Coward ending, closer to the office, out of map ending, we got that one. Serious ending. Okay, we don't care about that one. Whiteboard ending, sometimes when a game starts, stuff is all bluish. The bark thing, yeah, we got that one. Well, there's an explosive landing, he goes to an infinite hole, much narrative distances. Sinking to ground, yeah, we got that one. Bucket ending. This ending, which has upon taking a bucket, as follows: freedom ending, counter ending. Wait, you can do the having ending with the bucket? What? Not technically intended, but can access through certain RNG dialogue or by being fast with the right randomized office layout. In other words, having the bucket with you doesn't actually change this endings from that. Okay. Wait, we can do the confusion ending with the bucket? How did we get the confusion ending again? I thought you couldn't do that with the bucket. Take the right door, go left in the opening door, use the elevator inside the maintenance room. Well, we can't do that with the bucket. This is not doable with the bucket. But if we have the bucket with us, it's, If we have the bucket with us, then it becomes the thingamajig where they want us to kill the bucket. There's no way. This is impossible. Automap ending, whiteboard ending, escape the pod ending, new content ending, sequel ending, infinite hole ending. These endings are used in the story of the Deluxe. Okay, new content ending. Skip a button ending. Sequel ending. Hi Logan. Hi Alpha. Hur går det? Hi folkens. Halla Logan. Alpha. Hi. Ja, fick jag sus? Fick jag susa hundar från Alpha? Hæ? Å, fikk jeg sus? Ja, fikk jeg sus, ja. Å, jeg var flink å sus. Ja, så flink. Er flink jente? Flink jente? Nei. Nei, er flink jente. Åh! Halla? The figurines ending, the ending is okay, so we already done that one. Epilogue, one of the training, a trailer says it plays in structure. Epilogue is the main menu. New content door will also reappear on through those endings. Okay, cool. Cool story. Alternate version of the escape pod ending can be found here. What? An alternate version of the escape pod ending? Oh. What did I just open up? What? 1 second. Yeah! I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I got some candy. Det likte deg. Det likte deg, Lux. Det er til meg. Ja. Alright, let's see. Metal jaws. With bucket. If Stanley's holding the bucket, natural said happy if I was in the room. The room is far different. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So okay, so that's the confusion ending, I guess. Cool. I guess we have. What was this time loop ending that Mottis mentioned? Is that an actual thing? Or was that just the thing where we went back in time? That's probably what he was talking about. I guess we've done every ending? Question mark. Let's see. Alright. There's one thing we can try real quick.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean?
I just want to see what happens if we do one
Perhaps he
thing.
had simply missed a memo.
Bucket. Sure, we'll take the bucket.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
You
and
and
entered
me,
the
me
door on
and
his
you. Poo, 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 poo.
left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
There we go. Okay. I just want to see one thing. Because the narrative is technically not here anymore, so I want to tap if I walk into the white. But they might have made the furniture so you can't get out into the white. I actually haven't tried. That's what they do in some of the endings. You can't like step on the furniture anymore. Let's see. Oh, no, you can get up here. Okay. What happens now? Oh, I can't get out the window, though. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wow. That is some BS right there. Is that it? I believe so, Mr. Ungol. I'm dunny with the funny, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Lists. Oh no, I'm done with the funny. So I was being funny before I said that. That's how jokes work, though, if you weren't aware. Let's see. Ultra Deluxe. Okay. Here's the list. Where would we put this game on the list? It can't be funny because he won't hold his arm at 50. No, I will not. I will not hold my arm up in like this, but straight out. I will not do that with the hand flat like this. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so like we have a weird list of games here because we have some absolute bangers, right? I think these like Bloodborne is in a category for itself, I guess, because Bloodborne is like an infinite game. Like this is not a game you could just play over and over again. While these games are not like Miles Summer Car, you could play multiple times too, but the Bloodborne is a bit hard to rate. A bit hard to like. I'm not gonna judge Bloodborne too harshly against other games. Like wherever Bloodborne is a great game anyway. So that would be because 75 degrees and that it doesn't know his angle. So I listen. Anything that involves holding a hand up flat in any direction, I'm not doing. Okay. I guess we need to have the talk about the video game, huh? We need to think about the video game for a second and think about the lessons that we have learned and the sticks that we found along the way. I think you know, I've said this before, but I played this game originally back in we checked, it was like 2014 or something. I played it in 2014. I played it for 119 minutes. And I got 2 achievements. I got to complete the game, so I did the original ending. I got You Can't Jump, and I got Welcome Back. Hit the game and start again. This is the Black and It's his dad, but yes. Like I got literally the most basic ending of the game, which is follow the guy and do what he tells me to do. That's the only ending, overall the only achievement I got for anything in the game. I could have done other stuff, I guess, because I played it for 2 hours, so who knows. But I think back then I didn't appreciate the meta too much, and I'm kind of in the same boat right now. Like all the meta stuff doesn't necessarily. I enjoy meta stuff more now when it's like a bit more out of the blue, I guess, because you're expecting it a lot of games now. So now when a game does a bit of meta stuff and it's not like expected, I prefer that. But I don't think like that's like a negative towards this game. I think this game does the meta stuff better than probably any game, and it's I would say it's thoroughly enjoyable for the most part. The only big thing for me is just like there's some rules that the game doesn't necessarily establish too well. Like thank you so much for calling, much appreciated. There's some rules that the game doesn't necessarily establish too well. The first one being that it's not. One of my expectations almost with the games like this is that to get some endings, you have to do some crazy combinations of things. Like, okay, so to get this ending, you have to like go there first, and on the second turn, go there, go here, go here, go here. But the game doesn't really do that. I don't think a single ending requires you to go. Any ending will be straightforward. So if you're walking on a path and the game only lets you go the path, then that's the ending. It seems to be the case, at least for all that I saw. And I got all the endings, so and well, I got all the endings as far as I'm aware. We missed like 1 or 2, I think, but nothing big. And the second thing is that there's no list of the endings anywhere, which I guess might be like a in principle thing because the game doesn't want, you know, it's a meta game about games, whatever. So maybe they don't want that, but that's also a bit frustrating because then you don't really know what you're like aiming towards at all, I guess. I don't play the game, but it feels like one big old self-congratulation humble brag. Seems okay though. No, I mean this is the first, as far as I'm aware, this is the first game that really went like that meta game route. Also, I don't know for sure. We'll see what happens. It's kind of the first game that kind of went that whole meta game route. So it kind of has, you know, it's unique in that sense. It's kind of the first game that did this stuff, and I would say it's a bit of a cult classic. I can imagine it's a game where there's a lot of secrets in it, and probably a million secrets we never saw. A lot of references to other games, a lot of cool stuff like that, which is really cool. I think. It doesn't really cross the threshold for me of being like a super awesome meta game, where there's like some mind blowing stuff. It has a lot of funny moments. It has a lot of cool stuff going on in it. Narration is obviously good. Gameplay is fine. The bucket stuff was great. If you're doing expansions to a game like this, like DLC or whatever, like expanded content, I think the bucket idea was the best thing they could have done ever. Instead of trying to go like super hyper meta with it again, like meta, they're just like, hey, here's a bucket, just walk around with the bucket, and that worked, I think. I'd probably put it right here. Above Metal Gear Solid 2 and below Darkwood, probably. I don't know about Darkwood. Like, Darkwood was a good experience, but maybe like that? It definitely doesn't go up here. Like, These games are all competing for the first spot because these are all great games. But yeah, I think we'll leave Stanley Parable right here. Only because while Darkwood was great, Darkwood felt a lot like a first attempt at those types of games, where it has like all the features to be a great game. It has great atmosphere, great sound, great music, etc. But it felt very like bare bones, I guess, like super basic. So I think we'll do this. I think this is a good list. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games on our list this year. Oh no, there's I don't think Stanley Parable's in on there. It's 9. 9 games. The Stanley Parable landing on the 5th spot. Or the 6th spot, sorry. Master Carl, I have to play it this summer. It's so good. It's such a chill game. I look forward to playing it at some point more as well. We're starting Metal Gear Solid 3. No, we're not. There's an hour left of stream. I was thinking about just doing. Here's the thing. We have a couple of short games on the list that we could play. One of them being Minesweeper. We could do Minesweeper, or we could do. I mean, I don't want to do Fortnite. That's not for the starter cinematic. Yeah, but I have to make sure the game works. Makeup stream? No, we're not doing makeup stream. I don't have any makeup. Hot tub stream? Sure, we can do that. I mean, like, we have about an hour left. We could play Minesweeper. Minesweeper is... like, if I just want to, like, knock a game off the list, then, off the short list, Minesweeper is pretty short. H10 dad with a plank prank stream. He just came home from Sweden, like, literally. That's why I had to go downstairs to get this. He bought me this as a gift. Delicious candy. Made of bears, apparently. Well, do you want to do Fortnite for an hour? Like, we can play 2 games of Fortnite. How many people are around for Fortnite, then? The 2 games on the list we can do right now, that we have time for, would be Fortnite and would be Minesweeper. Then it's the perfect time for the plank? I don't think so. I just realized Emily's Away is not a Twitch stream game. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a Twitch stream game? Backroom video game free on stream and spooky? What? No, we're not doing anything spooky. We have an hour. I mean, part of that is listening to music and it's all copyrighted. I mean, we can still stream it. I just don't save the VODs. On Steam. What is Backrooms, a video game? The Backrooms? A 10-minute game about the back. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, no, screw this game. Yeah, I'm not playing this. No. Nope. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, but I don't own that game and I haven't played it. Also, is that even on the suggested games list yet? Is it? Vampire Survivors. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, you put it there. Yeah, but that's under that's not a short game. It's under medium, I think. Oh no, it's under short. Yeah, it's not under very short. What are you question marking? What are we question marking right now? You and me. It's free here. Vampire Survivors. Run game. Oh god, music. We can't hear. Well, yeah, turn it off. I was worried. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, listen. We have 50 minutes left. I've been wanting to listen. We have 50 minutes left on the game suggestion. We have Sun suggesting Minesweepers. We're just gonna play Minesweeper, everyone. We're just gonna have some enjoyable times with Minesweeper for 50 minutes. That's a perfect way to cross that game off the list. I should be able to solve one Minesweeper in 50 minutes, right? Surely we can solve a Minesweeper in 50 minutes. Don't you guys think so? How hard can one Minesweeper be, right? Night mode? Wait, look at this. Here's night mode. I guess. You know, if you're doing Pathfinder today yet, I don't think we're doing it now. So, oh yeah, that's how this works. Minesweeper is one of them fake games like chess. You have a game image? No, I don't. Let's look at that for a second. So, Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, this is maybe I could do something with this. No, I'm not gonna like that. It's 40 minutes. We're not gonna do Geos for 40 minutes, okay? But it's 50 minutes. Also, I don't know if you have the people. I'm making one. Nice. We're streaming tomorrow, so I mean, if you have done before then. Listen, guys, we're gonna solve a Minesweeper, okay? This is on the list. You can't use this music and not play G. I can. I'm doing it right now. How big can we make this? Why is the chat all the way up here on the scene? Oh, there's a Discord link here, but you can't even see the entire link. That feels bad, man. You cannot ban the broadcaster. What is import? What is game? Expert. Yeah, we're doing expert, of course. Alright, do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Macheesy. Who decided to make this? This game is like the easiest game in the world, right? Like, what's the point even? Is it supposed to be difficult? Because it isn't, right? So at that point, you have to ask like, what is the point? Is there any reason? I'm gonna get a 50-50 at the end, by the way. Is there any reason to have such an... Oh, we need to switch categories. The Stanley Parable people are molding right now. Is there a Minesweeper category on Twitch? There is. Of course there is. What do you mean botted game? Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this is not a real game? Is it because you can't solve Minesweeper, so that therefore it's not a real game? Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's interesting. Oh god. Oh god. How am I supposed to solve that corner? Oh god. Yes. Well, at least you're honest about it. Same as chess? I mean, Minesweeper is at least like you play this by yourself at least. I mean, that's a benefit, right? Bang bang. Does anyone not understand how wait, do you understand how Minesweeper works, right? I used to play this a lot. It's not Sudoku though, you know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. You haven't heard of Minesweeper Battle Royale? Is that a thing? Is there a Minesweeper Battle Royale? Sudoku equals fake. No, Sudoku is not fake. Once I solve this, I'll show you how insane I am at Sudoku. I'm like a Sudoku legend. Like they'll write Sudoku stories about me in the Sudoku history books. Am I stuck now? Is there nowhere I can go? There has to be one here. And then if there's one, I don't think this can be one, right? Because if there's one here, then it can't be one here or here. So this one is safe. Oh, I almost clicked that by accident. Oh, what a pickle. What a pickle. A 5? Is this guy drunk? It's my favorite battle royale, actually. I think that could be fun. Alright, so now we are in what we call a pickle, right? We're in a little pickle wreck. Because now I have to actually start thinking. And I hate thinking. So both of these need 2. Oh, this one just needs 2. So this one just goes like that, right? Perfect. And now we're... Oh, no, we're perfect. Just the way God intended. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate thinking. Okay, so if you put it here, then it can't be here. So this one has to be safe. Then it has to be there. And then that is safe. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, huh? Oh man, what do you do over here? It can't be here. I know that much. God has graced us with that much knowledge. If you put it here, then it can't be any of these. So it can't be there, right? If you put if there's a mine here, then it can't be a mine here or a mine here, and this is 3, so yeah. Hog champ. Be there. No corner RNG so far, but now I have to go to the right side here. Oh man, I don't want to fail this. Oh man, just give me one out, por favor. Oh, I hate thinking so much. So, this needs 1. Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Hi. Hi, Bella. Har på jakt? Oi, Bella. Gå. Kom her. Kom her. Kom her. Jeg flink jente. Flink jente. Ja. Jente. Ja, flink jente. Alright. I think we have to do thinking error, though. I think there has to be one here, right? No, because they could both be here, I think, right? Alright, let's just do this. If you put one here, then there has to be one here, then there can't be one here, and then... There has to... Wait, oh god. Let's say put one here. Then it can't be one there, has to be one there. And there has to be one here, then it can't be one there. And it can't be one there. Am I in an impossible situation here? I'm not smart enough for this, I don't think. If you put one here and here... Oh, if you put... Yeah, okay, if you put one here, then it can't be either of these two. Which means it would have to be here and here. That works too. If you put one here, then... Oh, this one's safe, I think. Then it can't be there. Or there. Nice. Alright. I don't think that helps me any, but... If you put one here, then there can't be one there. Has to be one here. Oh, yeah, and then this one's scuffed. Oh, man. I'm ashamed of stealing Shosho's art. I'm sure he appreciates that. Oh. Jesus, I was like, why does this have to happen to me every time? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I'm so nervous about this entire area right now. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, has to be here. Then it has to be here. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Are you pooping my pants right now? He has no choice, but like, he can sue you. He can sue you. That's what I would do personally if I was in his position. Oh, this is easy. These two. That. No. Oh, never mind. Hey! First try. Easiest game I ever crossed off my list ever. Look at the little cool guy up here. 5:19 seconds. That's not too bad. First, what can I say? What can I say? I'm a genius. I'm a straight up unironic genius. These times can't be true though, right? You can't solve an expert Minesweeper in 56 seconds. There's no way, right? There's just straight up no way. Like beginner in 2 seconds? These are bots. They have to be. Full time. Oh, this is just today. Fake game? Why is it a fake game? I sold it. I finished one Minesweeper, now I can cross it off the list. Have we played Minesweeper on stream before? I wonder if I've done it. It feels like we've done. Can I beat 5:19 though, is the question. If I don't get any corners, I'm just going to click randomly until something happens. Oh man, just give me something. Oh, there we go, thank you. Alright, we're going for a new world record. Dude, why is this so scuffed? Oh, here, I can do that. Nothing here helps me. How am I supposed to beat 5:19 with this? Okay, so this can be anything. If it's here, then that thing is not screwed. If you put it on here, then it can't be those two, then it's that one. If you put it here, then it can't be here or here, it can be that one. If you put it here, then it can't be those two, then it's those three. The worst part is what I just did doesn't help me either. I just clicked something at random, hoping it would help, but it didn't. There we go. That's what we call skill. In the Minesweeper community, we call that skill. This thing just got skilled. Let's go. 5:19, 5:19. I don't think we're gonna beat it though. I mean, this one has been way slower than the other one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, we don't have time for this. There's no shot, bucko. On a stack, low key, no cap. Oh, has to be these two. That has to be that. Okay, let's see. Usually when I used to play Minesweeper back in the day, I used to play it at school and stuff. I would always just grab all the corners immediately, because corners are where you usually end up with like the corner RNG. But there's a chance you end up in a corner and there's nothing you can do. It's just like, it's complete RNG. There's just two things to choose between, and there's no telling which is the right or wrong. That's like the worst feeling in the world. Like here, what am I supposed to do? This is a complete RNG, right? It can be either those or those two. This is complete RNG. No, it can't be this one. Okay, that wasn't RNG. I made that up. That was a test, guys. I tested you guys. You failed, by the way. Oh, wait, this is RNG, though. That looks hella RNG down there. Oh, man, what is this? Oh, man, what are we doing? This is thrilling. Do you enjoy some Minesweeper, Deb? Alright, so if I put one here, then it can't be out of these two, so it can't be here. That one's pretty straightforward. As far as this goes, put one here, can't be either of those two. No, can't be that. Can still be that. Put one there, can't be that direct. This one's safe. That doesn't help us at all, though. Not certainly as Fortnite would be, just saying. Yeah, but you said Mr. Joints wasn't even available. Hey, Soul, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so if we put one here, then it can't be on either of these two. This one's safe. I used to play a fair bit as a kid. Yeah, I used to play this a lot in the past too. I used to play it on my phone as well. Bang, bang. But I maybe could talk dongle into it. Doing something a bit different today. I do this at work when I'm bored. No, we just I finished a game today, and this was on the suggested games list, so I'm just playing it so we can cross it off the list, because we had like 50 minutes left, so might as well spend the time doing something smart. Oh, but I just want to beat my time, but I don't think it's possible. Okay, so if I put it down here, then it can't be there or there, means it has to be here. If I put it here, now this gets screwed, so this one is safe. That doesn't help us much, though. If you put one here, now it can't be in either of these two, right? So it can't be there. Still doesn't help us much. If it's here, then it can't be out of these two, so it can't be there. Still does not help us much. Contractual obligation checked off. Yeah, exactly. I hate when you just have to guess. Like, there's very few scenarios where you're forced to guess, but sometimes you're just in that position. Like here, I think, well, as far as I remember, there's a thing about Minesweeper where the numbers have to be, there's a like, there shouldn't be able to be like a 1 with a bunch of with a 5, like. If this was a 1, this should be able to be a 5, I think. There's some algorithm like that, I think, which can help you. For instance, if it was these two, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would have to be a 6. The chance of it being this is well, the chance of this being it is not being a mine is astronomically small. But there's some stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like here, I don't know. There's probably something smart you can do here too. I'm just not smart enough for it. Oh, oh! I put a mine down wrong. Okay, one more time. Oh. Stop that! Stop being weird. There we go. Ah, man. That run was cursed anyway. That run was omega cursed. That was the most cursed any run of Minesweeper has ever been. Bum bum bum. Oh man, I thought I had it there too. I don't know if that thing I placed wrong made it easier or more difficult for me. You can kind of do both. Oh yeah, look at this. Here's a 5, 4, 3. So like, the chance of something up here being like a 1 should be very, very small. Should be astronomically small. I think, yeah. So there is like an algorithm to it like that, which can help you make a more educated guess, I guess. Is this just these 3? I think so, right? Oh yeah, this is a corner, so it has to be like that. I love video games. Video games are for me. I love video games. Video games. Is this gonna be like an impossible tunnel up here? You doing any Rust this swipe? I mean, I might pop on after a weekend. Kinda in a Rust-ish mood. It's just not having VIP sucks. And my schedule kind of only allows me to play in the mornings too. And there aren't that many people online. Bum bum bum. Are you playing any Rust this swipe? With your incredible new gaming setup? Bum 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 bum. Tactical and mind-sweeping action. Hello, Puta Monster. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Long time no see. Not feeling it right now, but probably, yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind some Rust in my life. Okay, so if we put one... Amazing! Thank you, HC Den, for the follow. Much appreciated. I can't even remember the last time we spoke, yeah. Been a few years for sure. I don't know where to go from here. Okay, no, this one's easy, right? It has to be here. It has to be here. Hello again. Then unfortunately it has to be both of these places, and now this corner just scuffed. Hi Lux, hello again. Rongora. I want to play Fortnite, but you weren't here, so he said he has no good gamers to play with, yes. How long have you been playing Minesweeper? You mean in general? Logan. That? Okay, pause the timer, guys. Go again? It was at like 2:50, so remember that. Whatever time we get, this doesn't count. Feeding the pupper doesn't count. Come on, Logan. Stop end. Stop end. Flink gutt. Sikra du på Leona med også? Det var godt. Det var godt. Kom on, Lux. Opp her. Opp i senga, Lux. Lux, opp i senga. Der, Logan. Lux, her. Lux. Her. Lux, kom her. Ta bent. Oh. Lux's mouth smelled like poo-poo. Also, what are your listen? I am not a I'm not a professional minesweeper. We're just dropping it to minesweeper. Did I say thank you for it? I had rated at least, right? I'm pretty sure I had rated. I do suspect. Dominating people. Alright, so we have 100 seconds off. I have a game suggestion thing. Someone suggested I play Minesweeper, so we're just playing it for a little bit, so I can say I've done it. But I mean, I enjoyed Minesweeper. I've played it a fair amount before. I played it a fair amount in the past. But listen, I'm not professional enough to have any like PBs or anything. I'm also not smart enough. I don't know where to go here. Like, I don't know what to do. This up here can probably be sold, right? Like, if it's here and it can't be there, then it would have to be all of these three. And if it's all of these three, then it can't be there, but then it can't be there, so that doesn't help. If it's there, then can't be there. Yeah, I don't know. You sound Swedish, even more noticeable as a Dane. Well, I mean, close enough. I'm proud of this one. Nice. That looks great. I'll save this wonderful artwork for tomorrow's stream, though. Let's see. Stream, game images, Metal Gear Solid 3. That looks awesome. It has 2 Easter eggs. I'll wait until tomorrow. I'll try to spot them when everyone else gets to see it, okay? I play this game too much. I mean, I used to play it a lot when I was in school. This was like my go-to game. Also my go-to toilet game. It's better my phone. But I haven't played it in a lot of years. This is the first time in like 4 years or something. I'll see if I can get up for stream start. Yeah, you better, Cashew. I'm gonna need you for tech support, so. Alright. Well, the timer is screwed already. I don't know where you go from here. If you put it here, then this can't be it. This has to be it. And then it can't be either of these two. I don't even know. There was that one, right? If it's here, then it can't be that. Or that. And that has to be that. Items that are top 30 on the world of Minesweeper and top 50 all-time rank for trophies, with all sorts of metrics to base your rank. Well, you probably do significant. How do you? If you, I wonder about this for a while. When you start, how many times do you click when you start your world record runs? You click like 15 times and just hope you get no bomb, or do you just click once, or how does that work? When I used to play this, I used to have like a 10-click rule. I would click 10 times, and if I got the bomb for 10, I would just, you know, go again. So often to gather info. Okay, yeah, sounds good. And speed through the rest. Makes sense. Okay, this one up here you can probably do it. If it's here, then none of this can be it. If it's here, then can't be there, can't be there. Has to be one of these two. Can't be there. Has to be that. And it has to be that. If I put it here, then it can. Oh, yeah. No. I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't think about it. Okay, well, we'll try one more. I would be happy just to finish. I used to want to get the corners, because I've gotten screwed by corners too many times. Thank you so much, Wilk. Much appreciated. That is unlucky. probably wouldn't have won that one. There was a 50-50 remaining. Oh, okay. I hate 50-50s. That's the worst. And remember special tactics. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One of these streams, can we all spam auditions so it has to go pee every 2 minutes? There's people have already done that, so there's actually a limit on hydration checks. There's like 10 per stream or something. But the first time I introduced hydration checks, they were way cheaper, and I think it was Volconic and Putamonster just spammed them non-stop until I died. I literally died of overhydration. It's not a scam. What do you mean scam? I'm not gonna drink water till I die. I would never. Stand check, okay, dude. I'm trying to solve this in record time. Okay, we stand up. I have the wireless mouse. We just put it on the lap like this. Right. Solve it standing. You're my entertainment, drink boy. Boy. Okay, that's not standing. He could refuse to hydration check till he dehydrates and dies all crispy. I said drink without the hydration checks. And make him eat crackers somehow. just somehow. You'll just figure it out. You'll just find some way to make me eat crackers. Alright. We have a time to beat, guys. And because of that stand check, we are in a deficit. Oh, the music isn't even on repeat. Salty crackers. I'm gonna do a pass on that one personally. But if you guys want to have them, then you know, go for it. Mummification stream, just like the slowest mummification ever, just very slowly. How many points to get Enda to eat a doggy treat? That's not an option. Listen, I think I thought about doing it once, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. They don't look delicious. They don't sound delicious. They don't smell delicious. If there's one here, then it can't be here or here. So this one's safe. How is that not safe? Wait, did I do that wrong? Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, one more time. I'm saving up. I'm stupid. I got the first one. We did the first one, no problem. Dog should have safety, yeah, but they don't taste or smell good. I mean, I would assume they're safe to eat if I give them to my dog, right? That's like a given. And many are in fact delicious. Yeah, of course you would know that. And now you're gonna say they're also cheaper than normal snacks, so you know, pretty good bargain if you want a snack. Get a doggy treat. Is this? No, this isn't cursed. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Is this cursed? This is cursed, right? This is just a straight up 50-50 in the corner here. If you put one here, then it can't be here or here. So this one can't be it, right? Like, if there's one here, then this has two, so it can't be either of these two. Cool. And then if you put one here, then it can't be either of these two. That doesn't help me much, but it's something. Yeah, way more expensive, but worth it for those top shelf milk bones. Oh, man. I can easily imagine you chewing on one of those. It's very content. Okay, how do we do this? If there's one here, then it can't be there or there. Means it has to go there, which is fine. If there's one here, then it can't be there or there. Means that this... Okay, so it can't be there, I don't think. Oh, no, it can't. It doesn't matter, because this one doesn't have enough. What have we done here? If you put it here, it has to be here. Put it there, then it can't be there, has to be there. Has to be there. This is all clear. I don't know what to do here. I'm like stuck in a corner here. Did I just click something random and hope for something good? My parents locked them away, not because of the dogs. Is this a true story? I don't know if this is a true story or not. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, so there has to be one here, right? Like there's just no choice. Because wherever you put this one gets 3. If I put one here, then there and there. Means it has to be there. Means it has to be... Oh, wait. No, this one. Okay. That does... How does that not help me? It's true they taste good? Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ. How does that not help me? If I'm like a professional beatboxer, what do I do now? If it's there, then it would have to be here, which would make no sense, I don't feel like. I think this makes more sense than that's a 4. You could get yourself those dental doggy treats as well. I just clicked something random. Fuck! I got greedy. God damn it. What's the odds of it being in a corner every time? Also, I don't want to solve it by clicking random stuff. That doesn't feel satisfying. Solving a puzzle just by like not pushing buttons random is not my Jimmy jam, if you know what I mean. You could always find out yourself. They're right there on your desk. Cat dental treats are better than dog dental treats. True. Ah, it's a weird world we live in. Our life is strange, isn't it? Life is a little bit strange from time to time. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Has to be there. Everything over here should be good. Should be Gucci gang, as they say. Gucci gang, take me by the hand, take me to the land. You understand? Gucci katana. It's so warm right now. How warm is it outside? 15 Celsius? Sheesh. If the doggy treat companies didn't want people to eat them, they wouldn't make them delicious flavor, like plain and charcoal. This is just facts. I mean, there is a fact here, but I don't think, we don't need to get into that fact right now. I think we all know what the fact is, though. I think most of us are on the same page about what the fact is. Alright, if it's here, then it couldn't be there, has to be there, that's fine. If it's like here? Or if it's here? There, has to be there, okay, that's fine. Devastatingly warm where I am right now. Yeah, it's 15 Celsius, and I mean, on the second floor, so it's, oh, right here. It's pretty warm. It is pretty warm, because as we all know, the cold goes down. Nothing says going down like playing Minesweeper. I don't know if there's some weird RNG BS down here. I honestly have no idea. Everything over here feels super RNG to me right now. There is some way to solve it for sure. Okay, so for instance, if I put one here, then it cannot be out of these two. That one has to be safe. That one has to be safe. Oh, this might be solvable. If you put one here, then it can't be there or there. Has to be there. Put one here. Can't be there or there or there. Oh, it can't be this one. Not that that helps at all, but, you know, it's an observation at least. Okay, this one needs one. If I put one here, then it can't be there, has to be there. If you put one here, yeah, so this one is safe. Cool. People that don't understand Minesweeper must be very confused right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you pooping my pants with this? Like, seriously? What are these numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's one of these. If you put one there, it can't be there. Put one there, then it can't be here. Oh man, Minesweeper professionals too are like, dude, this is so easy. What is this guy doing? Has he not played Minesweeper before? But can't be there. That doesn't help at all though, but at least it's an observation. If you put it here, then... Wait, one has to be down. No, it doesn't, because they can be here. Then it can't be there, then it has to be there. So this would have to be a 4, or it could be a 5. Which is not impossible. I mean, it's surrounded by big numbers, so... This being a 4 or a 5 is not impossible. If it's there, then... Can't be there. Has to be down here. Can't be either of these two. I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I think we've given up all hope. I think it's time to start pushing buttons randomly. If you put one there, can't be there, has to be here. Can't be there, has to be there. Is there anything obvious I'm missing here? I don't think so. That was not a gamble, by the way. That was just pure skill. What's with all these, like, what's with all the 5s? What have I done to deserve so many 5s? Have I angered some eldritch god? Ah, man, what? I'm so stuck. I don't know what to do with any of these numbers. Wait, there has to be one up here. That's for sure. That's a given. If it's there, then it can't be there. It has to be here. This needs 2. This needs 2. If you put one there, then it can't be there. Oh, and it can't be there either. I just gambled. Alright. We should end with something. Is there like a good way to play Sudoku online? We should end with a good Sudoku. Oh, this looks incredible. We should end the video game broadcast with one of these. Expert. We're not doing, I don't know what evil is. Evil sounds insane. Only 59% of people are able to solve this puzzle. Is this even gonna be hard? Fake? We need to notes. This is easier to do on the phone, but can I use? Okay, I can use numbers. Okay, cool. Wait, where did this come from? All right, let's see. We are learning to do Sudoku, guys. Any Sudokers? Oh, this is the one. Look how do you guys see how easy it is? It's like a game for children, essentially. Oh, it can't be here. It's just straight up a children's game. Hours 2. We're just playing all of the brain games. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I heard a dog. I'm meaning Sudoku live on stream. But listen, we have 5 minutes left. We might as well do a quick Sudoku, right? Just to prove that we can. Just to show everyone, just so that everyone can be a Sudoku if they want to be one. All you have to do is believe. I think this is a 5. Yeah. We're 6. There we go, 6. Bum 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 bum. Then we can move back to 4. Oh, there's 4s here. Why didn't we see that? Are we blind? Were we on 6 or 5? I don't remember. Oh, we're on 6. Oh yeah, 6s go here. 6 goes there, there, there. Number 7. We go 7, 8, 9. Now we know this is a 6. Does that tell us anything else though? Nah, that's okay though. That's okay, we didn't need to know. If I beat this, does that prove that the game isn't fake, or how does that work? How do I prove that that something isn't fake? Eight. This better be like really hard. If only 50% of the people could complete this. You need a bucket to prove it's real. I can tell when it's real. Oh, yeah, well, you are real, so that makes sense. You're like the king of real. It's fake because someone made it up. You're just in on it. Well, didn't people make up everything though? Aren't you? Isn't what you're saying just like a general fact? Isn't everything made up if that's the criteria? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So, we know that... we know this is the one. Which means this is the one. And then we know there's a couple of ones down here, but we can't really do anything about those right now. What do we know about twos? What did we learn about twos? There has to be two here, here, or here. We know there's a two here or here. Which doesn't really do much for us right now. I believe you can prove you're not on the take from Big Brain Game. This isn't that big of a brain game. It's just a game about numbers. You just put numbers into columns, and then wherever the number, then there's only one place a number can be, right? 4, 8, 7. Okay, that doesn't help us. Pure gibberish? What? One, this has to be 2, I think. Right? Yeah, 2. No, this is 2. And everything else remains the same, I think. Oh, this is 4. And that is 4. And then, over here, this has to be 4. Well, something over in this direction has to be 4. We already have 4 down here. What are we saying what about? When do we go from Bubble Shaker to Support? Well, I lost, so I'm just doing one game before I end stream. I just want to do something that, you know, something we can actually succeed at. Consistently. Something where we know that we are the very best. Like, no one ever was, right? Alright, any new spots for 1s here? Not really. Any new spots for 2s here? Not that I can see, right? 2s go here, 2s go here. 4, 3, 9. 4, 3, 9. That doesn't help us. 3? 3s are here, 3s could go here, 3s could go here, and 3s can go all around here. 4 is doing pretty okay, I think. 4 is doing its job. What about 5? How's 5 doing? What the dog doing? 5, 5, 5. 5. 3, 9. Wait, does that mean this has to be 3, 9 as well? Probably. 6. Any 6ers? Oh, I can put 6 here. 6, 6, 6. That's the mark of the beast. We have 3s and 6s, and we have... Oh, no, that doesn't help. You could be playing Elden Ring right now. My computer can't handle Elden Ring, unfortunately, Mr. Rungle. Also, this is... I would argue this is a better game than Elden Ring. It's been around for longer, it has better reviews, like... Way more longevity, for sure. Oh, let me do that. Accepted the cookies? Down here? There you go. Oh, if I had reset the game, then I would have lost my mind. I would have straight up lost my mind. Were we on 8 or? Oh god, we're about to get to the tedious part of Sudoku, where we have to put the numbers everywhere to see where they fit. Would have been worth. Alright, one can go here and here and here and here. Anywhere else there, one can go. Oh no, never mind. One cannot go there. So we have ones all around this area. About two. Two can go here, 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 here. This is way easier to keep track of on your phone. And two can literally go anywhere over here, unfortunately. We might have reached a dead end, guys. We have to end stream now. That's what happens, though. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Three is already there. Four. What is four gonna help us with? It's already there. Hang on, I can see spaces for 2 6s and a 5 in the bottom boxes. Is Sudoku real? For 2 6s and a 5 in the bottom boxes. Oh, we're on 5 right now. What do you mean, like here? Six can go. Oh, it's already there. 6, 6, 6, 7. We already have 7 on the control. Looks like. Except down here, we need 7 there, 7 there, 7 there, 7 there. Then we're on 8. We all know that's 7, 8, 9, right? 8 can go like anywhere over here. 8 is already there. Oh. Oh. 8 can only go in these two spots. Maybe I don't. I hope not. I don't want them to go to get me. Well, we'll see in a second. Okay, we'll be done with this in a second, hopefully. It depends on how much 9 sabotages me, and I think it's gonna sabotage me a bit too much. Alright, let's see. 9 has to go here and here, and then it goes there, 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 and then goes all around this area. Oh god, 9 sabotages so much. Wait, we can't have a 9 there. Wait, why can't we have a 9 here? Oh, because there's a 9 up there, yeah. If there's only one little number in the box, does it have to be a number, like the 4 in the bottom left box? Yeah. Well, how you usually solve this is you go through and like try to get as many numbers possible, but yeah, there should be a 4. Because now I put the numbers everywhere they can go, so these numbers are the only possible combinations right now. Did that 4 do anything for us? So it doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. This one Sudoku gets like really complicated. Okay, so here we have a 3 9, here we have 3 9. That means that this cannot be 3 or 9. This cannot be 9, this can't be 3, this can't be 3 or 9. I hate Sudoku sometimes. 4 of middle box? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't see that. But that's what I mean. When you play like the interface for Sudoku matters a lot. When you play this with a different interface, it looks way better. Like, well, it's way easier to keep track of what numbers you have where and just see how they like intersect. The interface on this website is not very good for Sudoku. It feels like. 2 9 5 8 9 2 6 2 6. Oh no, 5 6 5 6. Sorry, yeah, 5 6. Oh man, I hate having to look through everything. Why couldn't it just be like an easy Sudoku? Five 2 1 1 8, 8. It's the 5 and the 2 that is controversial here. 7, 4, 6. Oh, is this only 6 down here? Let's look at 6 real quick. Yeah. This is 6. There we go. Wait, what was on that number? It was a 2. 2. We're so close to glory, I can feel it. I can feel it. 2, 3, 5, 2, 5, 9. 5, 3, 9, 2, 3, 5, 9. 5. This is like the perfect storm right here of numbers. We'll give it 5 more minutes, okay? If we haven't dug our way out, then we'll call it quits for today. Two and 8, 8 and 9. Yeah, everything is so symmetrical here. Yeah, like the most symmetrical board in history. Also, we're in the Minesweeper category. The Minesweeper people are molding right now. Is there a Sudoku category on Twitch, you think? 2, 6, 2, 6. Seven, 8, 2. Yeah, everything feels really scuffed. Feels like there's a bit too much symmetry here. Alright, let me do this real quick. It's the final countdown. Just get all our ducks in order. We'll erase every number that isn't like 100%. Then we can see if we get any 100%ers without all the numbers scuffing up everything. We start with 1. Where can 1s be? Okay, we can have a 1. We can have 1 here, we can have a 1 here, right? And then we can have 1s here, 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 and here. Those are the only spots for 1s. Oh, we shouldn't put them over here quite yet, though. Go to 2. We can have 2s go here and here. Oh no, not there. Oh, our music stopped. We can go like this. If this doesn't give us anything, I'm just gonna quit for today. It was a good attempt, you know. We tried our best, and we got so far, but in the end, maybe it didn't even matter. But the thing is, like, you know, yeah, you have to fall to lose it all, right? Even in the end, it doesn't even matter. Four... 5... 6. Oh wait, it goes like that. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh, we have a 6 right there. I think, right? Yeah, this is 6. No, wait. How is that not 6? What am I missing? Oh, because I'm stupid. 6s are right here. Oh man, I love video games. That's why I can't be a bomb diffuser guy in real life either. This is the Minesweeper problem all over again. Okay, it has to be this. Then I click the button and I explode. Seven. Seven is even more scuffed, it feels like. Then we have 8. Let's see if we get anything out of our friend 8. I don't think we have the this. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we have some numbers here. That's good. Let's just do 9 real quick. So 9 has to be here. 9 there and there. 9 here, like that. Let's go here. And then, so what do we have here? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, this doesn't help us at all. It's a bit less numbers to worry about, but it's like the kind of the same scenario again. Oh! Oh no, that doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5. Yeah, 5 blankets this, unfortunately. Just put 3 in all the boxes. Yeah, we'll do that. I've been watching that 6 box for 10 minutes. Which 6 box are we talking about? One, 2, 3, 4. Bottom right square? Like these two? Yeah, I mean, this has to be a 5 or a 6. We know that. It's just that there's no way to like come to that conclusion right now. Try have to do some really weird stuff, some omega weird stuff. Middle left is 6, top left is 5. You think this is 6? How would you come to that conclusion? How would you even come to that line? What do you mean that's... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, you're completely right. Why did there say a 6 there? You're completely right. Why was there even a 6 there? There's a 6 right here. They got me. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh. That doesn't. The thing is that doesn't really help me though. Like we're still in like the worst position possible here. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. So this can be a 1, 1, 1, 1. And as far as 2's go, 2's are down here. Anything in these columns can be a 2 again. And like, literally anything over here can be a 2. The 3's go all around here, and they go there, and then they go like that. The 4's go. Oh yeah, we already had them there. Mr. 5 now only goes here and here. That gives any type of pattern. Six. Then 7. 7 can go. 7 can go there, 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 or there. Then we gotta do 8. be over here, 8 can be there, 8 can be... Oh, 8 can't be there. And then 9. 9 can be like anywhere over here. And then we're still, well, I mean, no, this can't be a 3. Wait, does this? No, it doesn't have to be a 5. 8, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 6, 9, 5, 8, 6, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I think that's what we call it. I hate Sudoku sometimes. There might be an easy solution there, it's just really hard to see on this board. There might be a super easy solution that's like right in front of our faces. But it's a little bit hard to make out. But hey, at least Kel had the Sudoku revelation, so Kel at least understands Sudoku a little bit better now. We got that going for us. I'm just giving it one quick last glance. Oh wait, this can't be 9. Does that do anything for us? It doesn't. Oh. Wait, no, it doesn't. Can't even finish a children's numbers game. Nope. That's true. That's true. There's so much symmetry. I hate symmetry. Everything here is symmetrical. That's symmetrical. 8, 9. 8, 9 has everything here. 3, 9. Matters 7, 4. This is a 4. Then... yeah, doesn't make a difference. Okay. Well, listen, that was a good try as far as it lasted, guys. Alright, that was the stream. We went 20 minutes over. It happens. We finished the Stanley Parable, and we played Minesweeper, and we played some Sudoku. So I mean, I guess that's a good day all in all, right? Stanley Parable, super cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Cool. I just went to my own stream. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Oh, Frankie. Frankie. Oh, Frankie. Logan's here. What a good puppy cat, huh? My mind's exploding. Why is that happening? Logan's here. What a good puppy cat, huh? Aw, Logan's here. My mind's exploding. Why is that happening? Logan's here. What a good. Who do we raid? Oh, we can raid. Soppy's playing Slay the Spire. We can probably raid to Soppy today. Who do we raid? Oh, we can raid. Soppy's playing Slay the Spire. We can probably raid to Soppy today. You have stream open? What do you mean? What do you mean I have stream open? We can raid. Soppy's playing Slay the Spire. We can probably raid to Soppy today. You have stream open? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's looping? What, like going like the movie Looper? Is that what you mean? It's looping. What, like going like the movie Looper? Is that what you mean? I watched that movie a while ago. I don't think it was very good though. Going like the movie Looper? Is that what you mean? You have. I watched that movie a while ago. I don't think it was very good though. Going like the movie Looper? Is that what you mean? You have. I watched that movie a while ago. You have what? Very good though. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Look at Logan. He's a nice puppy cat. I don't know what's happening. Alright, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time too. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. I had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, Telstar's no time, 12 p.m. GMT plus 2. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, Telstar's no time, 12 p.m. GMT plus 2. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, Telstar's no time, 12 p.m. GMT plus 2. We'll play some Let's Go Solo 3 probably tomorrow. I gotta make sure I get it to work, but that shouldn't be a big problem. Thank you so much to everyone that gave me money today. I appreciate you guys more than anyone else. If anything, you're the only people that are important to me, so thank you for giving me money. And thank you to Deb for the rado. Deb. Let's go give Deb a follow if you're not already following. That is not a request, that's a command. We're gonna go raid Toppy today, so that should be cool. Logan's here. Here's a red message. Here's another red message. Here's a red message I'm gonna use that for some reason the bot doesn't have on it. No money, love. Yeah. I only care about money. If you don't have money, I genuinely don't care. If you give me money, I like you. If not, I don't like you. So I mean that's just how it is. So you know, just normal stuff that you would expect from anyone. Jesus, I have a lot of points in Soppy's channel. Holy moly, guacajole, jaboli, manoli, patoli. Padoli. I bet we're playing Metal Solid 3 tomorrow, guys, so if you want to watch that, well, assuming there's no technical difficulties. If there are, we're just going to play Minesweeper all stream, so I guess you guys better hope there's no technical difficulties. Goodbye? No. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Oh, let me check this real quick. Alright, well, the race about to go through. Keep fighting fast, everyone. Vardy. Logan over there. Logan over there. Logan. Bye-bye. Oh.